Good morning, good morning, good morning. Hello, Opal. How are you today? How is Tuesday treating you? I had a good appointment with my therapist this morning. That felt really nice. I was able to tell them all about how this game has actually really been helping me um, to work on my mindfulness exercises. And I pulled up some lovely moments from my streams so I could show them what has been going on in my world. And it's kind of interesting because, in so many ways, I've been able to realize that the world is a kind of a mirror to my mindscape. So we are working together, trying to get your notes done. The school is distracting. Oh, yeah. That's one thing I don't miss about being around kids all the time is the noise, the sheer volume of children. Golly. The game is so pretty, and what's another fascinating thing to me, just looking at the developers, Miju Games. I did get their logo on this, as I promised. By the way, if you can hear my voice, you're watching Grandma Plays a Game. I'm Grandma. This is my channel where I play games. Um, but the devs didn't create a full railroad. I mean, it's not the latitude that players have, at least as far as I understand. Yeah, things unlock, but that doesn't mean you have to build it. It doesn't mean you have to build it. The game will continue. I don't think there's like an end state in the first few hours where they go, oh, well, you didn't do the thing, so you died and you can't be resurrected kind of thing. I don't see that as part of this project. So as I've tried to check around at least once a day, I try to go check the category, the game category on Twitch to see who's out there streaming it. And a lot of foreign language channels, to be honest. And that's kind of lovely because um, the game is so graphic. I mean, everything is about the visuals and the artwork for each of the in-game assets and things like that. Like, even as I was remembering recipe crafting yesterday, it was dominantly about the grid image um, that they use to show you how to craft a thing. So let me refresh my tea real quick. Welcome in. I'm Grandma. This is my channel where I play games. Hopefully, it's a place where you can stop by whenever I'm live, take a break from whatever you're doing, or have me on in the background so you can focus in on whatever you're doing. We're going to play a beautiful game with beautiful music. Wait till you see what the world looks like, though, Opal. I can't wait for you to see this. You're gonna be so surprised. Well, I don't know if you will because I put my I figured that maybe for people who are players of the game, that putting the terraform index number would be more helpful than like how many hours or whatever. Like I say, the latitude people are given in this game is so incredible. Um, you can see people at the same number of hours in the game and have just ridiculously different setups. All right, let's get this going. And here comes a game, hopefully. I had so many issues with stuff this morning. VLC decided to have like a 0.2 size font. Hello? Why is computer no? There we go. Let me just double check that we put it in full screen windowed. We dropped the graphics quality a little bit. I'm not even going to apologize for that field of view. I need it. Be quiet. Okay. We haven't done anything with our co-op world. We're still, Casey and I went in there the other day and just kind of ran around for an hour or two and checked out some wreckage. Most of which had already been checked out by you guys because you're amazing. But look. Look. What's all that? Is there... Oh my god, did you put a butterfly farm on the roof, Grandma? I did. I have fish. Can I put the fish in a lake? So this is my main base. This is Lakeview Estate. And the Lakeview Estate is overlooking Lake Grandma. And there's a little bit of original wreckage out there. And we'll go outside so you can see what's going on. We have some trees. But let's take a tour of the main area first. I have fishies. I know, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. So this is all kind of reconstructed. I did a whole thing. Now the other thing that I found out is that you can really jam these lockers into the walls. So one of the things, I did not do it with that one. Why not?
This is a viewer announcement for Opal Moon. Opal Hydrate. I repeat, Opal Hydrate.
Also Grandma Hydrate. I need to take that to a wreck today. Good morning, Wolfie Clock. Good morning, Elaine. Good morning. I need to go get something to drink. Okay. Well, I can show you in a moment. So this is where we are. So can I take the fish eggs and just go put them in the lake? Yeah, so I did this kind of a thing. Nice open format here, open floor. These are nice because I can kind of just stand right here and get all the way up and down the line. I have my garage. And when the car gets recalled, the trunk is right there next to the garage door, which is fabulous. So we have all of our sequencers, our beautiful glass ceilings. So I don't throw any stones. Butterfly room number 1. This used to be a pterodome. And then here's our bio lab with all of our ingredients and our auto crafter, because it will... Auto crafter actually works on a radius of a sphere, not a flat circle. So this is just more crafting stuff. Butterfly house number 2 and butterfly house number 3. These guys should probably all be outside, not in here. So we'll replace them eventually. Because they have... The ones in that last area have really high percentages. Oh yeah, I need some water. Last one. Okay, so I'm trying to also, you know, use my roof space for better effect. These things with their little... Alright, I need to hand out some blankets here. Good morning, Elaine. And good morning, Wolfikohaku. Good morning, good morning, good morning. So Opal and Elaine out here with the same color, cracking me up. About the same. I had a group of guys in here the other day. There were like 4 of them. Every single one of them had their name red. And it's all guys who've been here a while. Pilgrimage and... just put everything over there. Beep boop. Fabric and silk. I just love all this. How are we doing? Oh, we need to go farming. And I did figure out what my problem was with the jetpack, in that I was not aiming my cursor high enough. So it's pretty important. Keep hitting the wrong buttons. It is pretty important to keep your cursor above the horizon. In fact, there are some areas that I've been to. Ha ha ha. Secrets. Dee-lee-lee-lee-lee. I'll just do this until my inventory is full. I have a breathable atmosphere now, so we don't have to freak out about oxygen. And let's head, we'll just walk instead of flying. We'll head up Insect Hill. This is Insect Hill, and we have butterflies, and butterflies, and butterflies, and honeybees. Bzz, bzz. I don't even collect the honey half the time. I just love having them here. And trees, that's a tier 3. You have pink because it's pretty. It is. Pink is very pretty. My recycler now. Yeah, and that's pretty much it for the main Lakeview estate area. Oh, do we have a storm? Oh my. That's, oh, is that a super alloy storm? We got super alloy coming in. It's Horizon Zero Dawn. Although what's funny is how often the meteors will hit stuff like way up here, and then everything will just, as it does in life as well, roll downhill. Okay, thank you for being here at all. Oh, it's really dark right now. Ecosystem. Nani? Did the game feel like super dark to you guys for a second there? am I gonna get hit again? I already have my achievement. Aw. Just catch stuff as it rolls down the hill. Now, I understand from Casey that this stuff despawns, where a lot of the other stuff doesn't care, but the super alloy will actually... Is it not rolling down the hill? Did you get trapped in the rocks? What? All of that? And I barely got a t-shirt? I mean, I have a super alloy mine. Yeah, it despawns pretty quickly. Well, a bunch of it rolled right into that rock, so I'm a little cheesed off about that. I mean, it's okay if I clip through rocks, but I don't need my resources clipping through rocks. Alright, you guys. I don't need any more basic bitches. I did get that special black butterfly larva. Okay, well, it's nice, but not necessary. See, if you aim up, you'll generally just carry on. So yesterday we came through here and I tried to figure out the whole warden key thing. There is an image on the map right under this area here. Boop. And there are no... Okay, so those don't get refilled. I was holding out hope. So there are no minerals or ores on top of the area where that graphic is on the map. And I kind of don't know what to do with that. But I was setting up base camp 3 over here in the waterfall. My next question is when I'm going to be able to start gathering food from my common larva. And I found in here there's a sad story. Spoilers! And I don't even need to use these anymore, except to store food and things. See, I want to be like Biotechnica. I hate to say it like that. That's wild. Yeah, I have so many larvae right now. Especially because I feel like they do enjoy... Wait, where's Lakeview? Oh, there it is. It's purple. It's not really showing up very well. I need to make it a lighter color purple. Do you like my little map marker that says, bring explosives? So, yeah, I'm sporting some pretty decent gear at this point. Okay, we didn't get all of this. We still have a bunch of this. Not as much as I thought. Oh, I should go to my fish collector. What'd you get? What'd you get me? What'd you get me? Stuff! Okay. I have access to a bunch of gear that I haven't made. But that's because I'm allowed to take the game at my own pace and nobody gets to rush me. And... there we go. Ah. Nope, wrong one. I might turn up the brightness in the game. Oh, sorry, just take everything, thank you. Save. Options. How's that feel? I don't know, maybe it's just night a lot now. It's my little, that was my old landing platform. I was kind of hoping to figure out how to get from there to there. But it didn't exactly work. So I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I guess I could look at my crafting menu. I have an aquarium. I have an ecosystem. Produces larvas and increases plants level. But I don't know what I'm meant to do with the fish eggs. Well, maybe just go get the rest of it, I guess. Oh, I didn't put anything in the cabinet. Okay, we'll go back. Fly by my golden butterflies for a moment. Hi guys, how you doing? You're beautiful. I just like being here. You know, everything doesn't have to be so let's go look at what the recipes want. I should make another crafter in here so I don't have to go all the way over there. What do I need for that? I need an incubator. Yay, Opal, I learned how to mark recipes. I did not know that was a thing. Elaine, how's your world going? Okay, tree bark. I don't have any T2 in there. I can't tell if that's water or oxygen. Oxygen. Oh, yeah, I can make the station. I just haven't, I think I just want this right here. I want a nice open area. I do not, the warehouse is a little bit more crowded. So I only get to do that. Okay. But can I only put them in aquariums? Elaine, can you help me with that? Or Opal? Can I put the fish eggs in the water? Like I can make the little butterfly enclosures. Do I have fish enclosures? That's only for butterflies. It generates animals, but it doesn't let me take the animals out. Maybe once I have the animals in there, they will start appearing naturally in the wild, just like the butterflies did. Oh, okay. What's funny is I haven't unlocked the drones. See, I put 2 butterfly farms up there as well. Casey did mention that the higher percentage larva, like this guy in here, this black butterfly is actually like 700%. So I really should put it in a farm outside. But it looks so pretty in here with the red ones. I didn't want to. And that's like these guys I think are 1,000 each. Oh, 500 each. Oh, the ones I have on the roof I think are the 1,000 ones. Yeah, the Emios. Look at that. I think I might fill this up with butterfly farms. And I don't even care that they cover the glass. Maybe I'll make this whole roof butterfly farms. I don't even hate it. Oh, I was gonna fix the color on this. I'm gonna make it a lighter purple. It's still pretty dark. Huh. Better, still looks kind of blue. I don't care. Whatever. Whatever. Alright, so... I'll make another aquarium, maybe? I'm gonna need T2 fertilizer. And yes, I know I don't have to stand here. What do I have over here? I guess I'm going to need T1 fertilizer as well. So that should be pulling the eggplant from the farms upstairs, as well as the growers. And it is. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful donate. I will probably need algae soon. Alright, so we should put some T1s in here. And then I don't really need to pick anything. I came up with an idea, if I ever do figure out how to mod anything, that Oh, that's right. I don't have the ability to make circuit boards. Where do I even make them? That's why I don't have another one. Oh. The cabinet is still not right. Alright, well, that's as good as it gets. Circuit boards are not unlocked yet. I don't think. I don't even know where you get them. That is one thing that I would definitely shift. And what makes the auto crafter so lovely is that it will oh, I can do that now. Silicon and magnesium. Oh, I don't actually need that. I have a T1. I don't need to make another one. I'm a goof. I need to make the T2. So I have a T1. Yeah, thank you. Methane and zeolite. Oh, dang it. So it's a little harder to get methane once you have a breathable atmosphere. I didn't realize that. Nice. Now I can go back to some of those spaceships and I have made a fusion cell, so I can put that in. Let's save the game. I'm just having so much fun with this. Oh, sorry. I wanted this. Okay, so we do have some more T1s. Where does circuit board come from? Nope, I keep accidentally opening up the butterfly thing I made. Okay. 160. Okay, nice. We're almost there. Let's go to the warehouse real quick and I can show you what's going on over in the other compound. Do I have fish? I have fish! Peed to pish. The only circuit boards you have so far are from Rex. T-Rex? The larvae really do like to spawn when I'm around other bugs. Hi. I not touch you because you're a bee. And bees get scared. And we don't want to scare the bees. So what we have going on over here is our butterfly domes, our T2 tree dome, a couple of T2 tree spreaders, a T3 tree spreader. There's mining over that way. I did make the comm satellite and I regret every minute of having it. It sucks. I put the garage over here so I would have kind of the same thing of have the trunk just like right next to the back door. So yeah, this is our original warehousing. And it's, you know, again, I'm not really trying to pack it full of stuff. We have a few rockets, just a couple. I'll figure it all out eventually. And then upstairs, recycler. This is my main hub. It's raining. I was explaining to my therapist this morning how much I love that. Yesterday, I went all the way up here and all the way across and all the way into here. That's my bring explosives beacon. I need to go outside while it's raining though. I think my big question for the devs at this point would be, is it possible for planets to occur or to develop differently? Like, could one person have a starting planet that's a ton more water than anyone else? I need to get my lumbar pillow. Ow. So could somebody just really, like, knock it out of the park with all the heat and oxygen and end up... So you might be looking around here and going, Grandma, you don't have any power stations. So, about that. I love flying through the trees. Grandma doesn't like all of this stuff to be out in the open. So I decided to put it all in here. And there's my fusion reactors and my T4 drills and my T5 heaters. I know, it feels so good. Feels good, man. Yeah, Lakeview is looking like a much better purple now. But so much of this world is that beautiful lavender. I will probably eventually have to change that as well. I should have taken the car with me. Alright. And this will be nice to get the drones to do. I do like being able to stand forever away from these cabinets. Just like down the line. I mean, it's inexact, of course, but it is super fun. Okay. I keep seeing that and thinking it says opium. We have more iridium than God. Okay. I don't mind walking around the game. I find it kind of peaceful. Shall we take some of these upstairs, maybe? I don't have any bacteria down here. I need to work on that. Okay. I could make some stuff if I wanted. What do we want to call this? Larva and gear. I can probably check to see if I can do more T1. I probably need to go get more algae. So I do have that nuclear fuse. And I thought it would be fun to go around some of the different wreckage that I've found and put the fuse in. And open up doors and stuff. Okay, did I take all of the... No. You've got plenty. So we'll put some downstairs in the cabinet. Nights just feel like they're getting a little bit nighter. Alright, let's go look at our stuff real quick. We've had a couple of messages, but I don't really pay attention. Alright, that'll be a minute. We do need to produce more oxygen. Any recommendations are welcome. How are we doing? We're doing fine. We're doing fine. So let's grab this. I am actually... Oh, wait. I can put stuff in here. That'll make room. That'll make room. B3 and fertilizer. B, eggs, and T3. Oh, that's T2. T3. And fertilizer. Oh, I don't need eggs. Eggs are what I put in here? Ah, okay. And I thought I said fertilizer, and I was like, did you mistake saying fertilizer for mutagen? I need a break. I need a fresh cup of coffee. Or tea. Now, yesterday, the game was really struggling with these. I don't know if that's just sort of a, like, son of a glitch or what, but... Okay, that'll be all the material for... Alright, that's gonna be... plankton. And then we'll throw one over there. Fish eggs. Yep, all of the wonderful things that I was able to talk to my therapist about today, about how I really desperately wanted Stardew to be this. Hi, who are you? More chromes. Okay. I'll be back soon. We'll make a happy little spot for you, okay? I should go grab some algae and water before I leave. And then eventually we'll set up drones to do this part of it for me, so that I can have constant production. They're spawning underwater? That can't be real. Birds aren't real, man. There's butterflies under the water. I better save the game. I think the game is having hallucinations. Are you guys doing okay out there? I need to make a faster path to over here. No, we better leave that on so I remember that's something I wanted to make. Ah, there it is. I'm like, where did I put all that food? And I have that. That's how I got that image on my map. I still don't know what to do with it. And don't even ask me about all of this. This was very sad face. That was the little cave behind the waterfall that I said spoilers on. But right now, what we are going to do is save the game. Alright, I'm going to hopefully take a break. There we go. Perfect. We haven't had a crash. What is up with the sound? Why is only one side of my desktop audio? The channels are... What? It's not on mono, but it's not playing through both sides of the... You did. You did just right. I think Windows had another fucking update. Either that or my monitor has decided audio enhancements off, spatial sound off. Nothing's changed. Maybe OBS changed something. Usually on my equalizer there are 2 bars. I wish I knew what they were, but I don't. Oh, why is desktop audio also all the way up? What the shit? Oh, because I disabled it and re-enabled it. But it's like only one of the channels on the desktop audio is working. Or one of the green bars. I don't understand. Alright, I'm going to hit some buttons. You're going to get some pretty music in 2.5 minutes to go do whatever you want to do. Thank you, Wolfie, for the ad break note. Please take a look at that if you want to know why I don't make revenue from ads. I make like $15 a year. So I really don't care about them. And in general, I hate them anyway. If you interrupt what I'm doing with your ad, I automatically will refuse to buy your product. And if it's the only one of that kind available, I will do without. But I'm going to take a quick break and I don't know. Let me know if audio is weird for you guys. I will BRB. Hello, welcome back from the break, everybody. If you can hear the sound of my voice, you're watching Grandma Plays a Game. Hello, my love, I'm Grandma. This is my channel where I play games. And hopefully this is a place you can stop by whenever I'm live. Hang out in the pillow and blanket fort. Make yourself cozy. Just take a break from the world out there. It'll wait for you. It'll be there when you get back. And in the meantime, just hang here. It's a really beautiful game. It's a really beautiful world. And I'm having a fabulous time. Thank you, M18 Games. You're the best. Oh, that M18 logo isn't completely... Alright, I'll fix it later. I can tell that it has still the background that's not solid black. But that's just a me thing. You probably can't even see it. Especially those of you watching on your phone. I see more and more people doing multiple streams to accommodate vertical. I'm sorry. I love you. I will not be doing that. I only have so much power, and I'm streaming over a Wi-Fi connection. So I only have so much bandwidth. And that's not a thing we're going to do here, so... Welcome in, everyone. Please make yourselves comfortable in the pillow and blanket fort. There's room for everyone. But to the team at M18, especially Amelia and Emily, not Amelia, Emily and Bryce and Benjamin Young, who did the soundtrack. Your inspirations. I can feel it. I can feel there's a couple moments here and there, not an entire song even, but just these shades of Mick Gordon's compositions for Prey. So gorgeous. Anyway, let's go back to the game. As always, please keep me posted if game sound is too loud or too quiet, if the microphone is too loud or too quiet, whatever it is that's making your viewing experience less than optimal. Let me just double check my audio here. No, I don't have any mixing options. I think we can bump that out a little more now. Okay. I am gonna take some water, and now I need to just figure out where we're going. Where do I want to go? I can't do explosive yet. When do explosives unlock? Fluffies! Hello, my love. Oh, how nice to see you. I do worry about people if I don't see them for a minute. How are you? Welcome in. I'm at Giga Terraformation, and that wants Terraformation. Okay. It's probably part of the biolab then, since this is where I make explosives. I will guess it's something that opens up here. I have explosive powder, but I do not yet have explosives unlocked. Welcome in, Flaffies. This is my beautiful home. This is my Lakeview estate. You're working on a really big art piece. Oh, wonderful. Swimming with poses. Launch! I still didn't pick where we're going. I love doing that. Kind of like the firefighting planes when they take the C-130s out to forest fires. Oh, you have characters. I forgot I wanted to take the car. Take my little dune buggy. Look, Flappies! I have butterflies and whole domes filled with butterflies. And I have pish. See my pish? Okay, is that empty? Yes. And map. Who had a generator? Somebody had a generator. Oh, I was supposed to go to the Stargate yesterday. That's how I ended up here. Pity pishies. 33 characters. I was mentioning to my therapist today about how satisfying it really is to play this game. So what's my quickest way there? We just go across aluminum. Yeah, I haven't been over here for a minute. Maybe I should take an extra food. Maybe we should pack snacks. Okay. Look at my beautiful, beautiful world. Ah, and I think to myself, what a wonderful world. So I never expected to be captured by a crafting game like this. Oh, there's a better way to get there. We'll just go through here, right? This is the other side of aluminum. I love my piche. Oh, and I do have a T2 deconstruction. Oh, here's more piche. Look what happened to the bottom of my water. Nice. It's so weird though having a breathable atmosphere and training myself out of this habit of quick build a shelter. Alright, I need to go northeast. I am going northeast. Like, quick build a shelter. Oh, did this melt? Let's see if this melted. Was there something in here to melt? No, I don't even remember. Yes, there was. Oh, I am definitely going the wrong way, though. I want to go to the Stargate. Sorry. Is non optional. Is that a gold crate? Where the fuck did you come from, dear? Another penis statue. I put them, in the original starting spacecraft at the bottom of the lake. Okay, A, you have to understand that I am not a collector of things. Like, I don't do collectibles. I don't have knickknacks. I don't have a curio shelf. I give absolutely zero fucks. No fucks were given this day. How many shelters did I need out here? Many. Apparently. It's just so pretty. Okay, we're getting ready to go inside, so let me quick grab a drink. And then we'll pop out the car so I can use it as a teleporter. What's that? That looks like fresh cut lawn over there. It is. Those are footprints. I'm not even kidding. Although, that is a pigeon-toed animal. Oh, I forgot to grab my lumbar pillow. Beep beep. I have a doom buggy. Yes! That's what I'm talking about. Wait a minute. I know I just made a T2 deconstructor. Did I just not equip it? Where did I put it? Oh my gosh. I probably don't need it in here, but would have been nice. It's so lovely to come in and do this once you have breathable atmosphere. Mostly because you won't need to worry about all the stuff. You won't be running out of food and water and oxygen constantly. As soon as we turned on the main power reactor, everything went wrong. All the reactor's stabilizers broke. Inexplicably drawn to the closest planet. The whole crew escaped. Into the escape pods I sent a distress signal. 3034. I forget what year it is we are. Oh. No. No bad wrong. Oh, I'm underwater. I need to not be underwater. Uh-oh. Remember what I was saying about not needing to worry about oxygen? I know. I can't remember how to get out. I was curious if the game had that as an effect. Because I was going to be really disappointed. My god, we have so many iridium rods. I can barely even see straight. I'm a little cheesed that I made that T2 deconstructor. Okay, this is where we started. Now I sort of want to go home and take care of that. Okay, so left. This reminds me of Hero's Quest pathing. I'm not even gonna lie. Casey! I know, look at me. Look at me, Casey. I'm all grown up now. I made a T2 deconstructor and I forgot it at home. I must have put it in a cabinet. Okay. How are you today? I know. This is the Stargate, though, so I don't think it's that big a deal. But who knows? I haven't been here yet. At least I don't remember it. And everything we did the other day went by so fast. Well, that's the same storage. We keep hitting the same storage crate over and over. All right. That's you. All right. We'll go this way. Straight. Straight, straight, straight. To the terminal. And left. Hell yes. I'm going to be pretty selective from here on out. Oh. Wait, where my fuse at? Sunny Beach. Did I put it in the car? I put it in the car, didn't I? Really? Alright. Turn right. Oh. This was the turn right. End of the hall. Check the trunk of the car. Where my fuse at? There it is. Now I get to test. I've never stuck a fuse in one of these before. Go to the right. You're there in the middle. I go this way. Straight down. Turn left. Oh, does it get locked in there? So you can't pull them back out. So did I just waste it? That'd be sad. Grandma has a very, very, very sad face. Maybe there's another area where you're supposed to turn it on. I don't know. Decisions happened. Mistakes were made. I did what I did. I'm not sorry. Hello? We already went back here, right? I'm not going back there with no oxygen. Oh. Hello? What's happening? I know, I wanted circuit boards. I have some. I have some now. See, if I keep leaving debris in my path, then I'll know I've been there. I have at least one. What's that? Energy multiplier. Nearby energy. Oh, I can put that in my... Yay! In my Iridium Cave. That's my power complex. All my drills. I decided to put everything out of sight. Okay. Yay! More fish eggs! There was definitely more stuff to deconstruct to get more. Alright, well now that I'm full of oxygen, and I can go ahead and have a nice food, I'm completely full up. Let's go to all the way down to the left and there. Back up to the right, one. And into the cave. Take everything. Deconstruct. And is there any more to the cave? No. Not yet, anyway. Leaving everything open for the development team. Okay, that's the whole thing. Well, that's how they really get you then with the oxygen stuff, isn't it? I'm sorry, what? Alright, I have 2 circuit boards now. I can just get rid of these. Alright, we can get that. So do those have circuit boards in them? If my inventory is full, let's see what's in here. And it almost is. So do those have circuit boards? Is that what I'm to understand? Okay, there's that. So we go this way. And out. Alright. What other bullshit needs to get dropped? Do I really need Pastera? I will. I know. What are you dropping? Iridium? Eh, get fucked. Okay, right at the iron pile. Straight at the iron box. Straight through. Then to the left. Okay, that's the underwater cave. Then to the right. Turn to the right. All my Raising Arizona fans. Okay, is that everything that's fit to print here then? No, there was more stuff. Take that. Okay, great. Off to the right. Big safe. So do I actually get to, get in the pilot's seat on something eventually? Okay, that's the cave. Is that the other
cave? This is a viewer announcement for Opal Moon.
cave?
Opal Hydrate.
Guess
I
who's
repeat,
back?
Opal Hydrate.
Okay. Then let's go home. I'm a little miffed at this one. This doesn't say I need a T2 to deconstruct. Oh, good. Okay, it gave it to me. But now I'm 100% convinced that there's a blueprint chip behind it, because there always is. Alright, we'll grab some goodies on the way home. Hey, oh, map, darling. Map. What is it, Wolfie? What is it, Wolfie?
Please save the game.
Oh, what a fabulous idea. How's your work going, my love? Opal, did you tell me there were, or Casey, did you tell me there were 2 entrances to this? Or is that the only one? Taking a hand rest and tea break. Oh, good call. I need to drink my tea. Alright, we're gonna go home. Yeah, we'll head back to Lakeview, so we're going southwest. No? Alright. T3 backpack for the win. I love that little boost so hard. When you just clip something below you and the jetpack throws you in the air. It's almost better than F4. And yes, I did. I got trapped in this area because I came across from here and then jumped down onto the ship. There's a ship. And I could not get back out because all the paths were blocked and I didn't have access to explosives. That's the only entrance. Thank you, Casey. You're the best. You guys want to get together for some of the co-op world this week? Let me know what your schedules look like and maybe we can pick a day. If not, I really want to kind of keep that place casual. You know, and when we're able to do it, I should check with Sned since we didn't really get together with Sned this week. They was working. They pulled a bunch of double shifts. But yeah, I'm pretty sure I am going to be a dedicated Planet Crafter streamer for a while. So Casey, this is Insect Hill. And this is the Lakeview Estate now. I did some reconstruction. Bitch, give it to me. Thank you. Oh, is it looking buggy? Oh, no, it's not. It's looking buggy. In the best way that it could look buggy. Okay, what do I have? That. You're hilarious. Insect Hill is looking buggy. You're funny. Oh, did you get a blanket? I hope I gave you a blanket. Oh my goodness. The other thing is you can deconstruct rockets. I mean, you can put them in the recycler. So I like this kind of open floor plan. I might put some things along the metal. The weird thing is, if you add glass and then deconstruct it, you get that flooring, not the flooring with the open holes in it. Oh, we're not... Numbers not go brrr. I have butterfly farms on the roof. Okay, empty your pockets, empty the trunk. Thank you. Oh, I'm gonna be so happy when I get drones. It's my house. I'll drop shit where I want. You did. You do have one. It's gonna be a rough work week for me. Oh, buddy. Yeah, if I have, I guess I need to find another spot for my bioplastic. Right. I was keeping them in there because they are still good for crafting. We'll put them in here with miscellaneous bullshit. have some tree stuff. Okay, let's go empty the trunk. And do feel free to join us. Yes, it's open. Do what? Oh, wait, so if I wanted to wall an area, I could do it. There's my farm. I might slide it over so it's over top of the metal. Alright. Empty the car. Where's my rare shit cabinet? There we go. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna have to get a T3 gas extractor sooner than later. Where do I get the how do I find out when I get the recipe for explosives? Is it a blue chip? Fuck. Oh my gosh, it's getting really toasty in here. Hang on. Heater's gotta go. Okay. Hang on a sec. Okay. Alright, I am back. Ugh. Probably just get rid of this sweatshirt. That might help. Okay. I think that there are times... Wait a minute. You would think... Wolfie said you would think working as a game reviewer, creator, journalist that you would just be gaming day to night. But there's times I just don't feel it. Oh gosh, yeah. The fact that I don't really play if I'm not streaming. This game is one of the few that I have played not streaming. This one and Baldur's Gate 3, I think I played more than I streamed. But that's because Baldur's Gate 3 was a very personal game. And then Opal replied, I think there are times we don't feel the thing for everything. And once something is also worked right, even if you enjoy what you do, I try to warn against the, you know, not you, Wolfie. I mean, you chose to do that as part of a passion. The same way I stream. I just don't expect to make any revenue from streaming. But I, you know, the idea that, you know, when I did calligraphy until I did it as a paid thing for a big wedding with all the envelopes and all the invitations and the inner envelopes and the outer envelopes, I mean, all of it. And then I never did calligraphy again, kind of thing. This is not the place to take... I'll take my clothes off wherever I want. If it offends your eyeballs, pluck them out. Know what I mean, Vern? Okay. I mean, men can walk around topless all the time. I can't even put those rockets in rare shit anymore. They don't even go there. That's full. See, the thing I want, the mod I want, is to put a little red light up top. If all of the spots in a cabinet are full, I want that cabinet to have a little red light up top. He wasn't thinking about it being offensive. It's entirely the opposite. Your bosomy power would be too much for Twitch. No, but I mean, thank you. Thank you. But I have seen some of these young women out here. And they are definitely... I mean, I honestly think some of the gals on Twitch, and not even because they're like titty streamers or anything like that. It's not even about that. It's about they are happy with the bodies that they have and don't have any concerns about allowing their bodies to be seen, because that's what bodies are for, so that your brain isn't wandering around in the ether. Okay, we can put mutagens in here. Good, good, good. Grab all of that. And I'm like, you should get a sponsorship from a brassiere. Bras are expensive. And when you start getting above a regular D cup, bitch, no. You are really looking at industrial strength support. I mean, the little arrow is there for a reason. No, I want those in there. I want all the big kids. If you're over 200... plants and seeds. Well, maybe I will, actually. That's so pretty. I need to make some flower pots. I never even made a flower pot. I saw someone be banned for having their model's chest being close to the camera for 5 seconds while they were fixing something. Oh, that's dumb. Got unbanned later with a warning. Look. Twitch knows that's why they have the viewership they have. I don't mean this to be derogatory, but for many of the Allure streamers, the boob to humility ratio is terribly skewed. Yeah. But I'm talking about people who are actually, like, you know, the people who just go, this is my body. I can't help that this is my body. And I'm really disinclined to set my camera so that you can't see any cleavage. It must be clavicle north. I mean, what is this, Catholic school? Get fucked with a 6-inch off the ground hem. Just stop it. It's not my fault that cleavage causes an effect on you. You know what I mean? And so a lot of the folks who are not, they're not present on Twitch to show off their boobs. They're present on Twitch to be entertainers. I'm thinking about Kiwi on the Sticks and some other people who just go, look, I look good in this top. This feels attractive to me, and I'm allowed to look attractive on stream. I'm here to play games. And they play games. They're not there so that 90% of the time they can have the camera on their cleavage. They're there to be entertainers. Plus, I think big tits are overrated. And plus, after watching Cirque du Soleil, I'm like, I don't know why anybody would pick a big titty girl over one of those athletic beasts of a woman with haunches like a thoroughbred. All right, we did that. We've done that. We've done that. Should I put all the pink ones in there too? Probably. All right, put the pink ones in there too. Fine. Obsidian, I think, is full. Yeah, it is. Though all the seed starts will have to go upstairs. It's also a thing with a larger chest. Most of the tops make it look like your shirt. Yeah, I went to work. I had a shirt that was all the way up to the clavicle. It was sleeves all the way down to the cuffs. It was black, but it was a very lightweight. It's a kind of like an the kind of almost like silk sort of thing that you wear under something to be warm. But the gal that I was working with was like, oh, I guess we're showing off the you know, boobs today or something like that. And I was like, it's just what I have. Sorry. You can like whatever you want. It's just get over thinking that that needs to be a beauty standard. It's like saying, you know, I don't know what it's like saying humans are stupid. Humans are just fucking stupid, man. We're running out of room for this fucking iridium. Put it upstairs. It gets used to make something. Okay. At a certain point, my options are up to my neck. General scoop, there will be cleavage because I got it. I used to purposefully wear button-down shirts because they showed off my cleavage. I've seen my face. I know, you know, I know where the money makers are. It made me feel attractive. But again, it's not, you know, it's like, thanks, I didn't make them. I didn't buy them. They came with the set. Like, I have no control over that, and I think it's really dumb to arbitrarily establish standards of beauty that are... I need butterfly time. Okay. That are out of people's control. It's why I go on about the whole, like, size doesn't matter, you know. Your partner is not obliged to have the biological equipment that you desire. Sorry. That's not how bodies work. Your face is stunning, Grandma. I wouldn't reject them, Grandma kisses. Thank you. I have had plenty of people give me compliments. And I appreciate them. It's very hard for me to own them. I sort of do understand, you know, when people with body dysmorphic disorder talk about how it feels. You know, I don't have that so much as I can appreciate it from where I sit. Because they're just things out of my control that I'm never... I mean, I had a group of teenagers, a group of high school kids get on the transit bus one day, and I had to put on my glasses and the way my hair was cut, and one of the guys goes, "Oh my God, it's Jamie Lee Curtis." And I'm like, "Oh, she's stunningly beautiful. I would never take that as an insult." What a lovely thing to say. In fact, one of my bosses one time, and I was only able to take this compliment because this was a female boss and I wasn't freaked out by it. But she was gay, so I mean, she could have been attracted. I don't know. She was married though, but who knows? Who knows how people are? People just being people out there. Damn, all this nitrogen though. I'm gonna have to get the next level. Hey, butterflies. I love my butterflies. I love these guys. I'm so sorry, but purple is my thing. Not just Twitch. Twitch came later. Purple has been my thing for a minute. And I did make a point. You can put 2 different types of butterflies in a single room. And I did make a point of putting complementary colors together. Sister is scared of butterflies, but likes items with them. Nice. Oh, Opal, I'm round. Round as a shape. Opal, you are also beautiful. I've seen pictures of you. Trade rocket for your extra iridium? Yeah. Yeah, if it... Casey, thank you. I haven't been looking at... I'm so sorry, chat. I am so sorry. I love you. You know I love you. Some guys just think... Okay, got that. The skinny part that makes me sad. It's gross. Although it was curious watching that Cirque du Soleil. Hang on. I'm just going to grab another fish recipe so I can have 2. Lonnie, T3, phytoplankton C, and fertilizer. Oh wait, that's T2. Wrong T. Really? That was a lot. Nice. Get rid of some of that nitrogen. I feel like one of the most important recommendations I ever heard was to be willing to look at all other humans the way you would trees. And then just don't... We'll get a few more. You're not gonna be... Yeah, maybe somewhere in your life you're gonna look and go, oh my god, that's an ugly tree. But it ain't gonna be often. Okay, we just used up a bunch of bacteria. Mouse out of my way. I made all that and I left it in the machine, didn't I? I have had tea. I've had tea. Maybe I need more water. Maybe I actually need hydration. Okay. And we need to take another break because we're at 2 hours. I'm gonna watch him grow. I just stand here and watch shit. Yesterday I stood over at the terraforming platform and watched it tick up. Thank you, Wolfie. People as flowers, while they may look similar. Yeah. I've had different times where I've thought, you know, some people are like birds, some people are like fish, some people are like insects. And when I taught school, I taught the air cycle, the water cycle, and the soil cycle. And the thing about the soil cycle that I feel gets really ignored in a lot of schoolwork stuff is we don't give children an appreciation for the decomposers, for the creatures like slugs and maggots and snails. What are you? You are pretty. That's a Ulani fish. Get in this tank. Oh, you're gonna be so pretty with those guys. Oh, no, wrong way. Left to right. Oh, now they'll be out in the wild. I didn't realize that was what determined whether or not they would be out in the wild. This is like, I have a big old aquarium. Oh my god, I love my life here. Best life ever. We are a long way from frogs. Oh. Whoa. All right then. Numbers go burr. I'm going to save the game and take a break. I liked this right here. If I could just... I took a couple of screenshots yesterday. Made me happy. By the way, if you want to know, you can use F2 to get rid of your HUD for your screenshots. Look at the keybinds. Always go to the options of a game and look at the keybinds. Because a lot of times you will find secret keys that you didn't know had a purpose that aren't these guys over here. Alright, I'm actually going to do a cheeky little exit to main menu. And we'll come back in. We had to do this yesterday because it really does insist on playing the music, and I have that music that I want to play. Wow, I am really struggling to hit the correct buttons today. Love the snakes in tiny hats and cat videos. You guys are talking about something else, snakes in tiny hats. When I was making lolcat memes, there was always a picture of a cat looking very surprised, and everybody would go, "Snake!" And then I found in the just inventory of photos a really cool picture of a snake with its mouth open in close view. And I put, "Ah, cat!" Dopamine supplies for Opal. I love it. I love it. Build each other up. That's what the pillow and blanket fort is for. I'm going to hit some buttons. You're going to get some pretty music. We're all going to take 2.5 minutes to get right with Ceiling Cat. Judgmental shoelace. I love it. Okay? Are you ready? I'm hitting buttons. Beep boop. Beep boop. And welcome back from the break, everybody. All hail Ceiling Cat indeed. You guys know about the Lolcat Bible, right? Hi, if you can hear the sound of my voice, you are watching Grandma Plays a Game. I'm Grandma. This is my channel where I play games. And, hopefully this is a place you can stop by whenever I'm live. And just hang out. Leave the troubles of the world out there on the other side of the blankets. Did they actually turn it into a book that they sold? Oh my god. Well, to be fair, it was almost 20 years ago that I was doing um, lulls. And this was part of the project. Um, uh, these were people that I knew. So, in case you don't know, oh hi, into beginning, ceiling cat made a disguise and to earths, but he no eated them. To earths, no has shapes and has dark face, and ceiling cat rode invisible bike over to waters. At first, no has light, and ceiling cat says, I can has light, and light was, and ceiling cat sawed to light to see stuffs, and splitted to light from the dark. But that was okay, cause kitties can have sight into dark and not fall over nothing. I can't keep going. But yes, the brilliance of how the lolcat universe invaded everything for a period of years. Wolfie, have you seen the pictures of Opal? They're somewhere in the Discord. Opal's cute as fuck. Bun Bun being adorable, right? Bun Bun is adorable embodied. Okay. We're going to go back to the game. And I am going to make a T2. You had a perfect... I had a friend who did. One friend would constantly take pictures of their cat. And then the other friend, Winnie Wonka, would make the most hilarious memes. Winnie Wonka was a fucking icon on ICHC. Icon His Cheeseburger. Looked like she was smiling the whole time. I like the little ones that look like they have milk mustaches. I used to just enjoy scrolling through all the images. People would take really cool images. Oh, this fucking chair though. All right, here we go. Did I grab my pillow? Nope. We're just gonna hold our core and sit up straight. That's what we're gonna do. I got some blueberry juice, so hopefully that will perk me up a little bit. I wish I had some bubbly water. I neglected to get bubbly water. All right, here we go. Every now and then, I do kind of like to back out. Look at that. We've made 30 gigs of terraforming progress just since start of stream. That's 15 gigs an hour. Okay, I think I needed chips. Did I need chips? We need more heat. We need more pressure. Okay. No, I didn't need chip. I needed methane. And I didn't have any. I think. Now I have one. Do you not just use the one that I have? Do I have to unequip it? Oh, no, I do have it.
Please save the game.
I thought I had it. Thank you, Wolfie. If you use a straw, you can make your own bubbly water. You're a twit. It's better than being a twat. The judgmental shoelace reminder. I love this. I can't participate at the moment. What? I went all the way out there. And do I have to unequip the original one? No, no, no. Tab. Tab, dear. See, I almost unequipped that. But I wonder if that helps with breathing underwater. Is it nighttime? I'm gonna move these real quick. It's not showing the T2. Does it show it on the gun? If you mouse hover over your machines, it will also tell you you must get back to work. Okay, love you, Wolfie. Thank you for hanging out. Come back when you get your work put together. So I want to believe that once you've put butterflies in a farm or a dome, that they will exist in the real world and just spawn at will. Sorry, Will. My one little methane. Put him in the cat. Left to right, dude. Left to right. Go put that zeolite away. Then we need to take a look at our crafting options and see what else I can make. Okay. Common larva, T2 mutagen, bacteria, algae, water, T2 fertilizer. Okay. Trade space rocket. 3 circuit boards. Alright. So I'm just utterly disrupted by this microchip thing. I mean, seriously, it's the whole, have you tried turning it off, turning it back on? Okay, maybe it doesn't show on my little gun. But I really had the impression that when we were out... Oh yes, they're out. They're all over. I even found some underwater. Oh, quick reminder. We need to go on an algae and water run. Oh, this blueberry juice is so amazing. We have a blueberry farm really close to me. Yeah, we even had some butterflies spawn here underwater. These T2 algae farms, man. Honestly, the exponential growth of things in this game is a little terrifying. And I do remember Co-Carnage playing this when it came out. Because I remember that visual right there very specifically. But I have the graphics turned down just a little bit so OBS and the game can both run on the one computer. I want my right click to back out. That's another thing I would really love to have. Note to self. Dear self, I'm fine. How are you? Wish you were here. Oh, finally. Methane. Are those little beehives? Oh, that's the farm thing. Okay. And that's just a waterer? So you can open the farm from either of these. Okay. I might as well pick these and then let the new set grow. Did you guys all grow in a little cluster there? That's adorable. It was a cluster. It was a total cluster. Do we want to get these guys too? I'll just keep the oxygen over here. Okay, so we're gonna go back to the Stargate. In a minute. I'm gonna go to the other facility and we're gonna get a bunch of beans. And we'll pick up some honey on the way back. I go to store, you want some? Hey, ceiling cat, I go to store, you want something? I actually had a number of front pagers and was very proud about that. Back in the day when that was a big deal. Oh yeah. I don't want them all. I just want like half the cabinet. I love my world. Aw, you got 2 guardian trees. Look at that. I need explosives. We should swim so I can see the fish. Oh, and I can show you guys my trophies. There they are. There's not enough fish. You're pretty! Oh, there they are. Alright, we'll come back for plankton and shit later. I love these little bees. The fact that they are so unnecessarily glowy and how pretty it is at night because the bees on my planet glow. And bees on other planets don't need to glow. It's okay. It's okay if they don't glow. It's kind of like when people say, you know, dwarves don't speak with Scottish accents. They speak with a fantasy accent. Get over your damn self. I really want to experiment and put stuff in the deconstructor just for grins. There we go. I'm just gonna stand here and watch it. I know I don't have to. Thank you all for being here. I hope you're having a good time. You do not need to speak up in chat. We have exclamation point fort, F-O-R-T, and exclamation point lurk will do the same thing. Those will all put you in the pillow and blanket fort. And if you decide to show up in chat and use one of those commands, then we will happily... you left it in the machine. Thanks. I'm gonna put those in the to-go cabinet. We will happily put a blanket over you, but other than that, just relax, make yourself at home. Alright, it's time to go... Tell you what, I am also going to... It's not in... Oh, we need to get the rest of that water. I love flying through the trees. I just love this game. I just love existing in this game. It makes me happy. Okay, perfect. Rockets aren't exactly rare at the moment, let me be honest. I need to take that to my optimizer. Alright, we'll need that eventually, but we don't need it now. Take the car. Beep beep, motherfucker! I tried to break the game yesterday. The game almost broke me. I was clipping through the terrain. I cannot even tell you. All the way up at the northernmost northern part of the map, where the topmost waterfalls are. I was clipping through mountains and shit. It was hilarious. Of course I did all that off stream. Hey buddy, we're gonna take one of those and give you one of those. And now we can see all the machines. This can do 8 machines. Is it getting all the reactors? Okay. Capacity 8 machine. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Oh, well, it's showing the drill in green, but I don't know that it's doing it. Oh, that's only... No, that's 3. Interesting. Except the opposite. Here, we'll go out this way. Oh, yes. Then we were gonna go to the Stargate, right? What's that? Oh, zeolite. Fun. Going back to the Stargate. Did I equip my deconstruction? I did. Alright. Here they are. I just love to travel. F4 exploit. I'm not even going to apologize for it. That's how I got out of that cave system yesterday. That was nice. That was super pleasant. Okay, beep beep, motherfucker. Okay, Fluffies, thank you. Oh, I'm sorry you slept badly. Oh, I am sending you all the loves for good sleeps. Yeah, you have a lovely day. I'll be here. You know, as we do. As we do. So this must be the interior wall thing it said I can have now. Alright, well, we're gonna turn right here and turn left here. Thank you for being here. I do appreciate you. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Okay, deep breath. Wait, I can't open it? There we go. Alright, circuit board. Nice. That's what I wanted. I don't really want the spacesuits, and they take up inventory space that I don't want to give up. Alright, watch your oxygen now. Breathable atmosphere means nothing down here. Okay, T2 deconstruction. You cannot deconstruct. There we go. Excellent. Oh, that had a wheel on it like the big safe. Alright, now once you've put your little dealy bobber in here, you cannot have it back. Note to self. Dear self, that was dumb. I mean, not that you're dumb, but... Is there anything else to be gained here? I don't think so. And where was that big safe? In here? Oh, I have circuit boards for days. I don't hate that at all. Let's make sure we got everything. I think that's everything. Alright, good haul. What? Sometimes I swear to God, it's like you're aiming at me. Are you aiming at me? I know, this is me just being a dumb. I think I'll just stand here. I didn't know you could see them on the map. Y'all. Y'all. Is this osmium or cobalt? I swear to God if it's cobalt. It's just regular asteroids. Better than regular hemorrhoids. Oh, you had one more just for good measure? Let's see how it is with you. Alright, I'm gonna put the car back in my pocket then. And we'll go east. Eastward, ho! What'd you call me? A thing? I need to find more wreckage, I guess. Because I need the blueprint for explosives if I'm going to do anything fun. So I do have it as a goal. Do we have fish over here? Do fish only appear within a certain radius of the aquariums? Maybe. Oh, these are structures. I get it now. They look like footprints, but they're not. They're structures. No, I see something right up there. You see it? I see it. Is it a cave? Probably can't be. It would be marked. I have a map that somebody else made. It's kind of spoiler rich. I hit an invisible wall eventually. Game does not want me here. Maybe. We're just looking for all the uppies. That's all. And F4 glitch. Come on, let me up. Thank you. Why did you put this pretty grassland up here? What's that for? I mean, you didn't have to, did you? You chose to. What's under it? Huh? What's underneath you? Got any crates over here? Did you give me any crates? Maybe? Crate? Do I have a crate? Crate? Anyone? I do hate that bunny hopping run. I feel like there's a spaceship underneath this. Don't you? Doesn't it look like spaceship shape? Spaceship shape? I say we run along it and see if there's any entrances. Probably not, but never know till you look. I like having my uppies. Oh, there's my lava ship. I need to get stuff to make more nuclear fuses. How am I gonna do that? Oh, they're not in here. They're at the crafting station. Oh, shit. I mean, I could make a crafting station to find out. I could look at the wiki, but I don't want to. Running low on food and water. We do have enough stuff to do a T3 rocket. We don't need iridium. Actually, we don't need any of this stuff right now. I discovered the other day that part of the, like, really violent sneezing fit bullshit I've had to deal with is connected to the bridge of my nose where I was injured in the car accident because I was wearing night driving glasses. And I couldn't figure out why the bridge of my nose hurt so bad. But the nerve damage at the base of my neck, the base of my skull, connects to the same nerve region that goes up above your ears and across your cheekbones and across the bridge of your nose. That's a hell of a network of nerves if you've never looked up maps of nerves. By the way, in case you didn't find out, not only have they finally, in the past several years, completed a full anatomical modeling of the human vulva, they have now officially completed a full nerve map. Yeah, this is where I need my explosives. Okay. I guess I'm gonna have to go scavenging at Rex. About 10 more minutes of pre-roll. Is that a climb? Yes. I love these developers. Amelie and Bryce, I love you so much. Is that gonna be similar to like an Edelweiss, where it's only available at altitude? Please make it a flower you can only find at altitude. Oh, I got my uppies! That is such an odd structure. Alright. I'm gonna have to go find, all the other wrecks. Now that I don't have to worry about taking as much in my inventory with me. Wait a minute. While I'm thinking that, and since I'm full up on a lot of stuff, let's go this way for a second. Ow. I thought I was flying. Alright, fine, I'll eat something. Oh, we grab that. Amazing. I love this world so much. Hello? Who am I? What's that? Did I not run into that yesterday? I only have 3 more minutes of pre-roll. What was that little structure I just saw down below? Is that all the way over there or over there? Turn left. I thought it was over here. For science. Ow. Oh, I think this is where Casey and I were the other day. Isn't it? No. I don't think I've been to this rack. How could I not have been to this rack? I don't think we did go down here. It doesn't look like you can get into it, though. TBF. I know there were some craters we went into. Yeah, it looks like you can't get in. I could blow it up. Oh, message. There we go. Private scavenger, assignment, reconnaissance. An abnormal number of ships from various companies have disappeared in the Izitiel prime sector. Go there and find out what you can. Primary objective, investigate the sector, discover why some ships seem to vanish. Secondary objectives, find a report presence of any hostile life. None here. Identify any crashed ships and report them to their respective corporations. Record the whereabouts of all merchandise found. 3047. Is a blue chip by the seat? Aha. Thank you. Straight up don't even care about iridium rods right now. Thank you. Little bits of the wreck. I mean, this is a non-hostile environment unless you approach me, bitch. Hard to see when it's flooded. Thank you for that. I would not have seen it. Just so fucking pretty. There's a butterfly. Hello. Hello. How are you? How's your mother? I don't think I picked up any food. Alright, pre-roll is off, so I need to take a break. Oh my god. There's just, you think you've found everything, and there's just more to find. Look at these desert trees. Oh. Music changing. I love it so much. Thank you, Wolfie. I'm gonna get back up to the house first. Okay, we've done all of these. I guess we didn't even need the car for that run. Although I could. Here, we'll do it like this. We'll do a little cheater. I don't even think about this. It's like the other day when my sister and I were talking, and I was saying how annoying it is, even though I kind of like egg salad, that I don't make it because it can be such a pain. Show me your butt. Yeah, I don't have any food or anything in there. Alright, here we go. We'll put those in there. They've been sitting here for years. Alright. We'll have a wee tipple. I will do a little cheater run of this. Algae should be edible. Oh, wild. Also, I love how these farms are floating farms, so that as the water level rises, they can just also continue. Rising tide lifts all boats, right? Right. Okay, car's full. I'm full. Let's do this thing. Yep, thank you for the break announcement. I'm just gonna get up here, recall the vehicle, pop inside. Grab a little bite to eat. Is there any food? No, it's over here in the to-go kit. Thank you. Boop. Save the game. Options. Boop. Hey everybody, if you can hear the sound of my voice, you're watching Grandma Plays a Game. Aren't you lucky? Hello my love, I'm Grandma. This is my channel where I play games. And hopefully this is a place you can stop by whenever I'm live. Hang out on the pillow and blanket for it, leave the troubles of the world outside. And yeah, just enjoy some... Usually it's some cozy Hitman and other nonsense like that, but yeah. This game has me wrapped. Wrapped. Like an anaconda wraps you up. This game, it's so pretty. It sounds so good. The gameplay loop is so There's so much latitude to do pretty much whatever you want, and I can't get enough of that. I really can't. So we're going to take a 2.5-minute break. Everybody can refill their hydration vessel of choice. And I'm going to hit some buttons. You're going to get some pretty music. And off we go. 2.5 minutes. B. R. B. Hello. Welcome back from the break, everyone. If you can hear the sound of my voice, you are tuned into Grandma Plays a Game. Hello, my love. Welcome in. Please make yourself comfortable in the pillow and blanket fort. There's plenty of kids in there. Just, we've got a whole bunch of fresh cookies. Thank you very much for being here, keeping me company, letting me keep you company. Take a break. Let this be your little oasis from all of the fresh hell that greets us daily in the world out there. Leave all of that on the other side of the blankets, and it'll be there when we're done. It'll wait for you. So we'll just hang out in here and realize that sometimes when you don't have agency to change the world out there, we can still change the world for each other by reminding us that kindness is critical to surviving as a human, our social connection, our ability to be kind to one another cannot be overstated how necessary it is. So let us head back to the game. Bippity boppity aboo. Resume. Okay, I have stuff. I have a bunch of stuff. Alright, I have fish stuff. Peed to pish. Oh my god, we're gonna need more cabinets. Okay. We gotta put everything in there. We gotta do what we gotta do. Alright, we'll come back and make more fish in a minute. This is my lakeside estate. That's why we have all the... This is my glass house. We don't have glass ceilings there because we have an upstairs. Woohoo. Uh-oh. Getting full, huh? Getting full, are we? Maybe we'll just set you on to making something. Yeah, we need a bunch of that. Cool way. Yeah, we'll use up some algae on that. Rest of it in there. Now let's go. What's in my pockets? Nothing. Oh my gosh, all those circuit boards still killing me. Whew! Hang on. I want this right now. Give it me. Explosives. Construction menu filter? Nani? Stop it. Okay, I need to have... One of the things I got very spoiled with in playing Cyberpunk was having... right-click back you out of different menus. Okay, you don't count as rare anymore. I'm sorry. That just doesn't even work for me. We're gonna have to make a cabinet for you. I have nowhere to put you. We could take you to the other house. You fit in there? Nice, perfect. Take your rockets to the other house, Grandma. Okay. Alright, water's gonna go in here. I don't think we have enough methane. Oh, that would work. I don't think you have any pulsar. Okay. We are gonna make those. I can't even be funny about that. I'm gonna shut you down for a minute then. Might not get a whole lot of commentary for a few minutes because I am compartmentalizing, literally. Love it. Love to see it for you. Here? Oh, we don't have any more room. Alright, we'll do that and that. So we can take those upstairs. We can take silicon upstairs and put it in here. I'm probably gonna have to start deconstructing some rockets. Oh, yes. I need a butterfly break. Hang on a moment. I'm just gonna. Let's go out to the fireflies, the fire butterflies. All right, I need to grab my lumbar pillow real quick, so my back doesn't yell at me. Oh, much better. Phew. Okay, and then after this, we got about 45 minutes, then I'm gonna take a lunch break, and I might keep playing off stream, but we'll be back tomorrow. And you can see all the fun things that I have done. You won't have to be like Hitman and go, Grandma, what have you done? Oh god, there's bodies everywhere. What are we doing upstairs? I knew I hit something wrong there. I was like, wait a minute. That doesn't look right. I wonder how the auto Mabobber prioritizes. We have a bunch of T3 mutagens. Can you reach any of that stuff? No, I didn't think so. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait till we need it. Well, I mean, I'll bring Pulsar stuff over. Okay, so methane. Where are you gonna go, methane? Oh, you can go in there. We have some other gases in there. Oh, there was one thing left in the inventory. Thank you. Okay. Nope, not worried about it. In here we have Pestera and Shenga. Hello, stars and roses! How lovely! Thank you so much for the follow. How thoughtful. I love the name. It's not pulling you up. Hang on. Just do it manually. There you go. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and see what happens when we deconstruct one. What do we get again? We get some good stuff. I think. Nope. Just spat everything out. What do we get? Super alloy and iridium rod? Oh, I need to make a trade rocket. No kidding. And what do I need? I need 1 rocket, 2 compass chips. Alright. No, we've done that. There we go. I'm gonna keep that out. I need to put that in a seed spreader. Or, wait a minute. Is that one of the ones that I needed for this? No. Yes. Yes. In fact, it was. I knew it sounded familiar. And we want what? One of those. Oh, yeah, we'll just go get some tree bark. We haven't been back here in a minute. It'll get stale if you don't use it. It won't. Okay, ready, steady, researchio. There. Lovely. Love to see it for you. Okay, I have a rocket. I need 2 compass chips. What do you want for that? A. No. Silicon 2. Aluminium 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I don't want to use those. I know where there's more. Well, just grab them. Whatever, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter where you get them. And magnesium by 2. We have a bunch of overflow. Osmium. And cobalt? Wait. No. Oh. No. I do need an osmium. I need a sally rod. Boop. Aussie. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. Oi, oi, oi. No hitting. Please don't hit me. Please don't. Don't hit. Uranium. We have accidental cobalt. All right. Sorted. This music. Oh, biker girl. Hi, hi. Hi, hi. How are you? I'm doing great. Today's been a really good day. I have my therapy at 7 o'clock on Tuesday mornings. So sometimes it's just too much people time. And I can't really stream. And then sometimes it's not so bad. Cobalt. Iridium Sally. Cobalt can go. Sally can go. How's your day going? You're good? Oh, I love it. Yeah, see, I knew we had aluminum in the overflow. Let's get rid of the algae. I need my tree bark to go in there. I'm just emptying up my pockets of everything that's not going into the rocket. Fertilizer. See, the algae case used to be over here. And I need to do that again. I need to put sulfur down on the end. But that involves stuff I would rather do off stream. How are you doing, by the way? We need more sulfur. I have a whole cabinet in the other area, and we have a T2 drill. Is that still full? Oh, it's not. Nice. I think I wanted another cabinet up here, but I don't remember. Oh, that's right. We had all of those in there. Did we need them for crafting anything? Who needs iridium rods? Anyone? Of course not. Pretty stressful. You're going to Germany tomorrow and you're excited but a bit scared as well. Are you in the military? Or are you going as a civilian? Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know we could make those. So nothing here uses iridium. Oh, rocket engines. That's where we got it. Okay. You're a nurse. Oh my gosh. I already am genuflecting in your general direction. I do suffer from white coat syndrome, but I'm also an incurable medical field like fangirl. I just adore people who work in helper roles, vocations. As former military and a school teacher, and most of the work I've done has been vocational at some level. But people who work in the medical field, I just think, well, like I said, let me just be a fangirl and we'll call it good. Okay. Would you like to see me shoot off a rocket? Just a nurse, she says. I don't care. I don't care if you're just an orderly. If you're working anywhere in the medical field, dealing with people who are wounded is worse than dealing with animals who are wounded. And I think it's worse than dealing with money, which I think is about the worst. I would sooner be a toilet plumber exclusively than have to work with money or human illness. I mean, even when you see medical professionals have to deal with being the wounded, suffering person. But healing ministries, I think, are very special. Just in general in the world. Now, what else am I able to build? Ah, yes, that. Okay. Yes, but how much is it going to cost me to make a drone? That's the big question. Oof, right in the wall. She flew right into the wall. I need beans. They're good for your heart. So are you just going to Germany then for vacation? Have you been there before ever? Is this a whole new adventure for you? Oof, nothing. How about iridium? Nope, not iridium. Osmium. Now we got rods in the other house. The wall needs love, and it's its first time. Oh. We'll bring plenty of lube then. Never been on vacation? Oh, man. First time I did that, I went to Canada for 2 weeks. I lived on the east coast of the US. And, where do I get the fuses from? Oh, here. Pulsar quartz times 3. Osmium, osmium, and obsidian. Okay, we can do that. Alright. Cool. Oh, it was fabulous. I was very religious at the time. And Montreal and Quebec were basically started. I mean, there's a church on every street corner. And then there's Saint-Anne-de-Beaupré up in outside of Quebec City. So yeah, I did a little budget tour where it was all trains and buses and metros, and stayed in B&Bs, and then stayed in the dormitory at Saint-Anne-de-Beaupré, and I just kind of had a little solo pilgrimage. I was junior year of college, so 19-ish. I walked a million miles. Ate incredible food. Tried to speak French because I'd been taking French in high school and college and nobody wanted to speak French. It was delightful. It's a wonderful place. If you are a religious person of the Christian persuasion, then I would certainly recommend that region of the world. There's tons of cathedrals and basilicas and all kinds of things. Very French Catholic. Wow. I just got a whole new perspective on everything. So is it gonna mark more stuff for me or not? Or not? I'm guessing or not. Okay. How's our power doing? Oh, crikey. Oh, right, because we put the fuse in that optimizer. All right. I mean, people would, but not to me. I mean, the other really cool thing about Quebec as a province, and I'm sure, you know, most Canadians, everybody needs to make fun of the French because they were the cultural center of the world for hundreds of years. So, you know, nobody wants to let them be the golden child. I say still knew how to take care of a leadership problem. But I had to take college French in the late 1980s, and if you've ever had to say 1988 and 1989 in French, then you understand my pain. But the high school kids, the young teenagers, I was only 19, 20 at the time. The young teenagers who would be on the bus or on the metro would flip back and forth like every few words between English and French. You're completely the opposite. So are you going with a group, or are you trying to go solo? Probably should do another magnetic field rocket. Oh, you're French. Bless you, my child. Je parle français un peu. The last time I used my French, in fact, for 2 years, I lived in Europe for 2 years in UK, and never once made it to France. But I did go to Italy. You going with your best friend? I understand. I'm guessing BSF, best friend. Oh. The warp gate. Oh, that's the message I got from the Stargate. Yeah. Shouldn't have happened. Okay, so these are all just the messages we've read out in the world. Good. So we need more pressure. 1.69. Nice. Best friend, that's magnificent. We need O2 to be in parts per billion. I need some PPBs on that O2. Alright, we'll get to O2 projection. What was I doing? Fuses and drones. French doesn't sound too bad. Thank you. My high school French teacher was from Nice. And my college French teacher, the first one was from Canada. This was in southeast Pennsylvania. She was Canadian. It was so funny. She had a young, like, sub 1-year-old baby. And her husband was British, and she was French Canadian. And he only spoke English to the child, and she only spoke French to the child. They were having bets to see what language the little one would speak first. I thought that was hilarious. Just because the French and the English, like, I mean, I was a history teacher, so, I mean, it's just too much sometimes. But I will never forget that the way she taught French was very immersive. I loved it. And in fact, when I was teaching school, our French teacher for the semester, or for the year that we were going to have a French teacher, who increases pressure? You do. Alright, I want you. And you. Alright. We can get those done pretty quickly. But she went up to the board and started drawing like a house. And then she would say what it is. And then she drew some clouds and she would say what they were. And then she would draw little raindrops going down to the house. She would draw the sun and soleil and other things like that. And it was just beautiful. Then she asked people. Then this is a college French. I passed into like later semesters because I had so much high school background. I was good with vocabulary, and I'm a mimic, so accents are something I love to play with. We'll get to our drone station in a minute. I need these rockets to happen. And so she started asking people about their parents' occupations. And I'll never forget, this one girl said her dad was in heating and air conditioning. And she straight up called it eating and hair conditioning. And I never stopped laughing. We need 2 of those, please. 1, 2. Perfect. And we need 1, 2, 3, 4. This music right here makes me think of the Halo theme. It's not. I mean, I can just feel the inspirations for different things that Benjamin Young put in his absolutely brilliant soundtrack for this game. We want 1 of you and 1 of you. Oh, I love having cabinets full of things. I love it. They say the earlier you start, the better. Yeah, I actually started teaching myself with books from the library when I was in like 7th grade? 12-ish? Kiddo's peers will probably be confused. Guessing it will all be his own unique combo, as many children do. That's the beauty of cognitive development in humans, and one of the things I love most about human brains is that we start, if you don't know this, whoops, sorry, this quote, when Michelangelo, and it could be urban legend, it might not actually be a quote from Michelangelo because history is difficult, but It is rumored that when he was speaking about... I'm sorry, I have to just stop for a moment. I'm running everywhere. That he wouldn't carve a statue into stone. He would just remove the stones that didn't belong to the statue. And whether it's true or not, it's a really beautiful way of putting it. And human brains are very much the same way. Babies, by DNA, don't require DNA to speak a different language. Bitch, I'm trying to shoot rockets. You keep your shit to yourself. I'm gonna send my scuds up there. Go, hit the asteroids. Take them out. That you don't require different DNA to speak Chinese. You don't even though it's formed, it has a completely different embouchure of the mouth. Oh, I have to be up there to take these blueprints off. Oh, I should put one of those on. I don't know if I've sent any of those up. I'll have to go look at my orbital map. But it is one of my favorite things about the human brain is because we are so flexible. You know, we used to say in the military, semper gumby. And orbital data is upstairs. Right, here we go. How many rockets? I've not done an insect spreader. We should do that. We should do one of those. To go make bee larvae. I can have 3 recipes at a time. Alright, there we go. Now what? Oh, that's my plant rocket. Doing just plant things. Oh, I don't need any of that at the moment. We're busy on making shit. But yeah, fascinating that the human brain is capable of speaking any language. I mean, languages in and of themselves are an amazing concept. Okay, where did I put... Oh, I need one of those obsidians anyway. We'll take that. 1, 2... 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. I could probably go ahead and make 2 of those, but I don't think I will at the moment. I need 1, 2, 3. Okay, fuse can be crafted. Where's that? Here? Yeah. Bippity boppity boo. And that's why I wanted to get a master's in cognitive development. Because it's shit like that that really just amazes me. Alright, we'll put that one in. Oh, that's easy. One of those. One of those. I love just being able to stand in front of these things. Okay, good. We do have 3 of those. What? I don't know what this does, but I have it now. The menu filter. Menu. Bippity boppity boo. We got it. Okay. Bee larva. Is... So, do I have any? Nope. Nope. Alright, we gotta go upstairs. I do love this being on task bit, though. I'll say. It's very satisfying. Alright, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. This side. 1, 2, 3. Oh, tell it to research, dear. Tell it to research. We went through that the other day. I'm fascinated to watch how brains acquire knowledge. One of the reasons this game fascinates me. Here, we can get all 3 of these going. No. Want to watch those numbers go up. We had problems yesterday where I would come back and it's like, yes, did you need something, madam? Jeeves, make the fucking B. Make the B, Jeeves. Watching people play this game and watching games where the developers do give you full latitude to play how you want. It's not just Dishonored where you're given a character and you're given set powers that you have access to at set points. It's not just Cyberpunk where you can kind of create your character, but not really. Or Fallout. You do get more latitude in Fallout. That can be a lot more fun to watch. My little bees. I hate taking them out of there. They're so adorable. How you doing? Are you bees yet? Look, they're bees. They gave them segmented bodies. I'm not thoroughly pleased with them. These are alien bees, so they can be whatever they want. I just like fat little bees. Them little fat little bumblebees. I have new fish eggs available. Alright. I have 2. Okay, I have a rocket, a rod, 3 bees, and a mutagen. And once I do... Oh, I need to make a fuse. No, I have the fuse. So the fuse takes a rod, a fuse, a rod, and 3 chips. That's for the drone factory. Perfect. We'll build all of that at the other house. So watching people play games is just like a cognitive development specialist wet dream. If they even have wet dreams. Who knows? That might be just what ace people do. You'd be like, no, we're all fascinated with brains. Brains. Brains are cool. Okay. Let's get the rocket fired. We're gonna rocket. We're gonna rocket. Because, like, I was describing the Montessori teaching process to my therapist today. Marvelous. And how much of the Montessori process is based on learning how a child thinks by how they interact with manipulatives, because the manipulatives have latitude to be accomplished in multiple different ways. And there is a set return state that the manipulatives should look like when they're put back on the shelf. But as a child is working with a manipulative, the most important thing is for them to interact with it the way people interact with games. Like this, and just go, I wonder if I can put a farm on the roof. I can't have these blinking lights. Sorry. Alright. This is not phallic. Be quiet. Unintentional fallacy. I feel like this is a great central area to do the drones. That's very small. Much smaller than I thought it would be. Put it up here then. Put the drones by the delivery area. They go, deliver, then rest. Wait, by it's the destination, you mean? Put the this where the destination. So like the destination should be in this warehouse. Is that what we're saying? Perfect. Thank you. Probably gonna need a metric fuck ton of material to build these guys. Let's see. Craft. Show interface. Okay, we're gonna need another one of these at the other place, because if I want to set drones off to gather algae and water from down below. Okay. What do you want? A rocket, a circuit board, and iron. Well then, I'm gonna do this real quick. I'm gonna build you up at the other house, and I'll set up my first drones to go. See, what I love about this location, and I am really surprised more people didn't choose this, is that the cave right behind my Lakeview estate. I'm never gonna get tired of calling it that. I swear. Is chock full of there's zeolite back there, there's osmium back there. It has access to the sulfur cave. Alright. How close to the delivery area does it need to be? So if the delivery area is in that spot, does it need to be super close to it? Shoot, I need to pull up the wiki, don't I? So what I want to have, thank you Casey for helping, is I want my little drones to deliver algae and water up here from down there. Well, can they deliver to inside? Is that even possible? It's impossible. Activates the logistics system and enables drone creation. Alright, I'm going to save the game and I'm going to check the wiki. They travel through walls and ground and cliffs. No power in the verse. I love that you did random Firefly references. Well, let's see. We'll take that 0 times 0, carry the 0, multiplied by 0. That's nothing. Times nothing. Carry the nothing. I love it. That's what it is. It's nothing. Times nothing. Carry the nothing. It's a difficult show to quote. Because so much of Joss Whedon, may your reputation rest in peace. Some people live on while their reputations have been murdered. Sometimes they kill their own reputations. It's a shame. It's a shame when they have to survive on the other side of that and have the lives they earned. And that's what the word deserve really means. It means getting what you've earned. You've worked towards something, and then you deserve it. Anything that is not involving the idea that it is something you have put work for, if you look up the etymology of the word, you will realize that the DE on the front of that is not the same as the DE in other words. The word deserve is about worthship. Earning your worth and getting something that you have worked toward. All right. There, we were saved so I could go to the wiki. Drone station. Okay. The wiki with all of this bullshit that covers... I can actually see 1/3 of the screen now, thanks. Fuck off. Really only needs one drone station. Oh, I see what you mean. It's very much like your villagers in Age of Empires 2, where the more distance there is between the villager and the drop-off location, the less efficient your process is going to be. Savvy? I understand. So I can have them carry things between containers in the same building. Eh? No power in the verse can stop them. Ayo. I'm here for it. Then should I take advantage of my little platform being here? No, because I want to use it still. Where do I have dead space that's not being used as I would like? I mean, this is kind of perfect. Right, it's very small. Craft. Keep that recipe up there. Hang on. Yeah. Craft. I don't know that I want it on top of the glass. Oh, I know where it should go. It should go right on top of the garage. Oh, hell yeah. Vehicles with vehicles. Alright, so... Oh, I have to use the interface, though. Fuck. Yeah, but I don't have a ladder to come up here. No, it doesn't like that. I was choosing that over there because there's a ladder to get up. Oh, wait a minute. Hang on. I can put it right there. Yeah. That's nice. Come right up the stairs and deal with my drones. Hiyo. Do I still have all those rockets on me? Shh. Buddy. I don't hate it. I know things feel a little cramped, but it is really just kind of like I did in the warehouse, where I go up the stairs, turn around, and I have access to 3 crafting stations and some of my screens all at once. I don't mind that. To me, that is just a level of efficiency I feel like some people can only dream of. There was a whole family of little baby chipmunks outside this morning. Damn, that's a skill. Uh-oh. That was 3 minutes ago. I have no idea what that was for. Because this is really the chief production center for everything. Like, this is the hub. Oh, I didn't get any iron. Oh. Shh. Hello? I want 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Maybe. Opal, you said damn, that's a skill, and I really need to know what that was in reference to. Okay, 1 drone has been made. Dear drone. Okay, normal priority. Go to logistics center. Drone. Open any inventory into which you want to automatically move items. Click on the cog icon. Choose a type of item to supply. Do I need the drone to be in my pocket? Listen here, you little shit. You and your super alloy are getting on my tits. I am in the middle of a project. If you, so help me, if you kill any of my fish, all just come rolling down the hill at me. Doing this at night when I can't see anything. Straight up evil. Nope, that was a butterfly. Where's my f***ing rocks at, mate? There's one. Come here. Hey, hey, hey. Come here. Come here. Like a fucking Easter egg hunt. I swear to God. Oh, and now we're just playing soccer with the super alloy. Hello? Is that a bunch of it going in the water? Inventory full. Listen here, you little shit. Oh god, is it already despawning? Inventory's still full. Alright, thanks. That was fun. It was in regards to Casey saying they can travel through walls and cliffs. Yes. Marvelous. Thank you, Opal. I lose track of things. Yeah, they all roll down into a common area. That's fabulous. There. We didn't really have room for much more anyway. 1, 2, that's 5, 6, 7, 8. Plus an aluminum. Get us a rod. There you go. Alright, let's go back and get our rockets so we can build our drones. Hi guys! Hi guys, how you doing? How's the bees? Weird bees. Where's my rockets at? Hello? Why is it suddenly so dark? Guys? Oh, there. That's one of them. Like, if they despawned or something, or the meteor hit them, I'm gonna cry. 7. Thank you. I don't understand why it's suddenly so dark in some areas. Like, you literally cannot see. Is it sunrise? Do we even have times of day? Alright. I was trying to understand what we're doing here. Craft. Okay. Alright. Open any inventory. Click on the cog icon. Choose a type of item. Drones won't work if the power's out. Okay. So I want a drone to fill up algae. Click on the cog. What's all this? Is that a higher priority? Or multiples? Or extractors supply things. Oh, good. Okay. Supply one versus supply all. As in one cabinet? Wait, what? Don't you dare. Don't you fucking dare. So would supply all... I am broken. I can supply drones to other drones? What? Oh, T2 drone. What? I'm sorry. I'm overwhelmed, and I'm gonna have to end stream today. I'm really, very seriously overwhelmed by the versatility of the logistics to all of this. Yeah, I know I will, because I actually love logistics. I need all of these areas. Are my drones working? How do I know? Okay. Drone 1, drone 2. What does this mean? Do I get to see them flying? Or do they just do magic? The far left screen is the station inventory. Are they in there just sitting around? Ooh. Oh, the drone station gets inventory? So the cabinets demand something. The station gets it. No? The cabinet makes a demand. We'll leave ore extractors out. No. Oh, the drones are the station's inventory. So this tells me how many drones I have hanging out. And this says what each of the drones is out doing. No? Yes? Three drones available. 2 in supply, 1 in demand. 1 in supply, 2 in demand. I have 3 working on supply. Excellent. So the cabinets should be getting filled up. What happens when the cabinets are full? We're gonna need more cabinets. Then the product just stays where it is. Oh, things just got big. Things just got big. Do I get to see the drones if they're out and about? Will I see them, like, out in the air or anything? Or do they just, do they just shift pixels in the code? Wow. Elaine says I'll see them. So if there's no one demanding the supply... Okay, so they're all sat in inventory now. Can they do multiple things? I know the answer is going to be yes. And then this is how you tell it which cabinet to prioritize. They switch as needed. Right. Copy that. So when somebody's not busy, come over here and grab honey. So this is kind of my ability to set an ABC. Oh my. So does it know where to go find things? So if I tell this one to get sulfur, will it go to the other sulfur cabinet nearby to get sulfur? Oh, set something as a supply. Oh. It doesn't know where to find it. Alright, so I have to come down here. Alright, and we have to set you. Hello. No? Ah, set as What? Supply 1. An extractor. So this is extracting water. But it has certain things highlighted. Just delete that. So if I set these two as supply water, and then I have a drone that says, I demand water. Hi, Snad! And is fewer clickies, but I don't know what it's doing. Alright, so I can't open that. I can't set this. Look, there's only one place to get to fucking algae. Drone needs to figure that shit out. You're out of work in 40 minutes? Okay. I'm probably gonna keep playing. I'm gonna go have some lunch or something. Look at my world, Sned. I'm learning how to use drones. I have my garage with my trunk right up against the back door. Alright. Well, my cabinets are all full right now, so I'm not going to be able to tell. Alright, all 3 of you are in here. Honey has a demand. Eggplant has a demand. What about... So supply... I have 2 items supplying water bottle. Okay. You. Open. Open. No. Can you not supply? Nani? Set your chest to demand. So, do I have iron? Okay. So, 4 science. I will throw... No, I don't want it here. Okay, I'll just throw another... You demand... Why are all those plants highlighted, though? That's concerning me. Are they being made out there somewhere? Yeah, I probably will. But can't they multitask? Like once they finish, if they're all done with one job, can they go do a different one? So like I could set this up with Demand sulfur. Oh, hang on, hang on, hang on. Supply sulfur. Exactly. So they go back to this. What they're doing at the station now, they have a rest cycle they have to go through before they can continue. Copy that. That's why you were saying drone station. Okay, more iron. I need a staircase here. Oh, I only have 5 rockets. Okay. Oh, see? It's working. Perfect. And they're all out. I need to name them. Oh, I need to go set the beehives to supply. Oh my god, look at me now. Yeah, that is starting to make a little bit of sense. So these guys are going to supply. How do I get the algae to be a supply, though? It wouldn't let me click on the algae on the T2 algae machine. Do I need to click on each algae? No. Because this isn't something you can open. Can my drones not collect algae? That would be terrible. I can't click on it. I feel like they're just going to ignore that. Ah, okay. I see it happening. Well, to be fair, the algae container is full. Wow. That's a tree. That's a whole tree. Algae supplies automatically same as food growers and farms. Beautimus. So it just has a drone assigned to it. Alright, so we would do secondary drone station here. Now, if one of the drones runs out of eggplant at all of the locations set to supply... But why would... The farms wouldn't let me set to supply. Because farms will produce automatically? Bob, Terry, Clarence, Eugene, Opal, I love the way you think. I like using old-fashioned names from the 1920s, like Alma, Eunice, pure clickies. So, I'm gonna have to research supply versus supply all. So for right now, it doesn't matter how far everybody's gonna go. I need a staircase inside. What? I already said that. Okay. So if I don't have something set to supply something, does it just grab it from the ground? That's the big question. Will it find a location, kind of like the auto crafter will find? If it's within my radius, I will go find it. No. No supply, no product. Can a location have multiple supply vectors? So I have my T2 mine out here. Can it supply whatever it gets? Extractors supply all. So supply all means it'll take whatever demand... Oh, now I get it. Supply all says whatever shows up in here will get drone kited to a location that has a demand. Ayo. Alright. No, I'm not going to go to the other location right now. I don't care if it goes slow right now, because again, I am working at a suboptimal level. And I am just learning how to use this. Yes, I'm leaving that blue case there for a reason. Okay, so any kind of an extractor needs to be a supply all scenario. And then each one of these guys here gets set to demand its particular thing. So you are going to demand titanium. You are going to demand any silicon. Here we go. You demand aluminium. Je demandais le cobalt. That is probably not at all how that's supposed to sound, but Humble apologies to... Alright, we have you set up. Okay, you are also... Can you also supply? No. One or the other. So I cannot bring things from outside to a cabinet. Oh, well, I don't need to shift cabinets, do I? If I have both of my sulfurs set to demand sulfur, then any sulfur that comes in will go there. Crikey! That's just filling up. And that's when you can just set this to do that. Because this is pulling from the cabinets are pulling from the drones. Well, we just went from Stardew Valley to Satisfactory. So the best bet is to just set every cabinet to demand its particular ore. Iron and cobalt, please. Perfect. Alright, we're at 4.5 hours. I need to call the stream. We set everybody up to demand. You are going to demand that. So if any of those drones gets bored, alright, are you guys resting? No. Oh, hell yes. Now it's going to show me what they're doing. No, these are all of the inventories. Okay, demand inventories, supply inventories. What? These are all the things capable of supply. Artillery shell? I don't even want to know why that's a thing. Don't tell me. Okay, so that's for farms and shit. Are these tree seeds out there being supplied somewhere? Oh, shut up. Wheat? Cocoa? T2 rockets? Darling, I am verklempt. White phosphorus, that's illegal. That's against the Geneva Convention. So I could set this to... So while it's running, I could be like, oh, well, now you're going to supply bacteria to this cabinet. Right, key. I thought I had enough to do this game out here making more work for me. I don't think I can use T2 mutagens over here. Right, supply all. Okay. So... this thing would just get a... supply all. So whatever you've made... the cabinet's full though, right? Overwhelmed. Absolutely. So, yeah. Yeah, that is... that. When I say things in this game grow exponentially, I was unprepared for that. Shut up about my hydration level. We're fine. I have a whole thing of water right here. Look at that. Okay, I need to stop. I really need to stop. My brain is literally... I can smell smoke. I'm just saying. Okay, you have a demand in, right? You have a demand in. You have a demand in. Just make sure I got them all with the right mineral. So the drones will shift gears. So like I will have a drone that will go do algae, and then if there's no more algae to get, it's not just gonna sit at the station, right? It's gonna go find iron if that still needs to be done. Maybe? Oh my. So you can set up just endless chains. God, my head hurts. No, don't give me new unlocks. We're gonna need more cabinets. No, my brain is literally on fire. There's a level of productivity now available in this game that I don't know how to deal with. Okay, and since everybody has a normal priority, so if I put you as priority high, and I put you as priority high, and I put you as priority high, then any free drones will... Hello, there they went. Oh my God, Becky. There's nowhere safe to stand. I'm gonna have drones flying right through me. I need to take a break and go have some lunch. Too much capacity. Do you know what I mean? That happens to you with Fallout, Wolfie? Things are dozen different things. Well, and this is good practice because life also does this. And I haven't lived this kind of a life for a while. So being able to practice this in a game where real people's lives and incomes and other things don't count on it, is helpful. Yeah, and I did get some really lovely... I was reading a recipe. I didn't want to make hummus, and I thought, well, I don't have to blend it up. Can't I just mix all the ingredients? You know, the chickpeas and the tahini and the garlic and the lemon juice, and then just eat it? And then looking at that got me to looking at a masala recipe that has chickpeas. So I got two I normally would make them, but I went ahead and bought prepared sauces. A tikka masala and a madras? Yeah, a madras curry. So I'm thinking I'll have some chickpeas with one of those sauces for lunch. Oh my goodness. I will continue to play this game. I'm not done for the day.
This is a viewer announcement for Opal Moon. Opal Hydrate. I repeat, Opal Hydrate.
Yeah, I just finished a whole coffee mug of blueberry juice, or tea mug, because sometimes I use blueberry juice for my tea. I'm going to come back off stream where I don't feel like I need to understand things, and I can just fuck around as much as I want. I hope you all got your, yeah, do it. I don't think there's a cooldown on that one, Wolfie. Oh my goodness. All right. Oh yeah. Yeah. It just makes me really, really happy. When my therapist this morning said, so if you had to describe, as you're showing me, I was showing her little bits of some of my YouTube stuff. It's just like, she's like, could you describe, just what feeling? I'm like, it's just these constant, like, popcorn popping moments of joy. Speaking of which, popcorn also sounds really good. I haven't had that for a minute. Not this tab over here being open with 6 billion ads in it. Thanks, fandom. Uh, it's all right. I hope you got a lot of views off it. Um, and I really desperately need that in my life right now. So, and also having this be something where I'm not required to become a factory. Like, there's nobody out there being like, all right, we need 100 crates of purple fabric delivered, and all of that. Yeah, I bought all these cans of chickpeas because I like making hummus, but hummus can be a real pain because I have to clean the immersion blender, and I have to waste some of the hummus in order to do that because it's really hard to get all of it out of the immersion blender. So I could probably stick the immersion blender in some leftover chickpea juice that was deep enough and then just pour that into the hummus. Anyway, you're going to get work published? Good. Good. I love you. All of you hanging out there in Lurker Land. You are wonderful human beings. I appreciate that you have chosen to spend your time with me and this community. Please, you may keep your blankets. You may take all the cookies with you. We don't do raids, so cheese fries. I have. Last night I did a half a baked potato that was already cooked. So I reheated it with some butter and garlic powder and put some leftover ground beef that I made day before yesterday. And I had a packet of country gravy mix. Not sausage gravy, just plain country gravy. And I ate an entire, like, it must have been a cup and a half worth of food. I don't eat that much usually. I don't burn any calories. I'm really very sedentary right now. So I try to be very aware that, we don't need to replenish, especially if I'm not hungry. So I make sure I wait till I'm hungry to eat and all that. But oh my God, that was just like, it was like having diner food. The only thing that would have made it like slightly better would have been if they were crispy fried hash brown potatoes instead of baked potato. But nope, today I will be doing either probably madras because it's a little spicier and I want something spicy. French fries would go really good as a side for that. But I can't do cheese fries. But French fries dipped in country gravy would also be really good. We'll see. I only have so much appetite. And I do have some spinach in the freezer, so I could add some chopped spinach to the chickpea dish. Moomin is with mom. Oh. Oh, yeah, gonna make her curry tomorrow. Very nice. All right. Well, let me get out of here. I love you all very much. Thank you so much for sharing this time with me. Please have a wonderful rest of your morning, afternoon, evening, middle of the night, wherever you are in the world. If you haven't played this game, it's been out for a couple of years, like 4 years. I keep thinking 2019. I don't know why. It's 2022 was the actual release. And I'm usually here on weekdays at 10 a.m. Pacific time, and I will be streaming this for the foreseeable future. I still have the DLC. Um, I've obviously barely touched this game, so we're just going to keep going. Oh my goodness. I need to go adjust. I need to go walk it off or something. So yeah, I will see you tomorrow. Or if not, then I will see you when I see you. And until then, please remember that I love you and I do wish nothing but kindness for you. And make sure that you are doing kindness for you because you gotta fill the poor. All right, here's some pretty music and I will see you next time. All right, bye.